Alright, late evening. Continuation of what I started this morning. Got enough of a little rest to continue. And as I am not doing the 13s, let's start with the hard content. Oh, I'm rough. You are not too kind. But it's time to clean you up.
Archon stronghold, deep in the mountains of Shavarath. A trumpet Archon waiting at the landing site waves you over.
And I'll do a search. Highest fire. And I'll be melting things down. Hey there, still.
As the last portal collapses,
I suppose some advancement could be due, especially if you do feel well. Right now it's mostly some extras, as I do kind of need to return to, well,
as you walk through the
why
one
not?
of the astral devas beckons to you. The deva says,
Anyway, I think that my mind is a little floaty,
to the west,
since I did nearly a 10-hour grade earlier.
then pull the lever in the upper corridor.
Could be a pretty nice change of pace. But also getting the paladin a little closer. So does that mean that you have all the energy, my dear? You just woke up and you're feeling ready.
Final lever, the trial of agility.
All right.
A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Liranel and the Deva in the upper corridors. She will explain your next challenge. Liranel says,
Then it shall
demons
be.
reach the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down the invaders and slay them. Do this, and we will consider the trial of endurance complete.
Na, 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 na. Oh, especially that something came up to my attention. My character already has a voice of the master. It's really the thing with the XP part. That will put me behind you. Oh.
The way into the courtyard is blocked
Ah,
by a magical
fudge.
barrier.
I'd have two groups to deal with. And I seem to get a lot of reapers. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. 10 stream strike. Na 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 na.
As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Oh. Hi there, Smurf. Although there's also one thing that came up when I checked the Discord chat. Apparently peoples are losing past lives doing the new racials and chaos mancers. Although I was lucky enough to not lose anything.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final move to block you from reaching the courtyard.
Anyway, I cannot really return back to level 1 till that issue is fixed.
You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks the passage.
Oh la 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 la. No, no, mage. Not now. And hello, Smurf. How it's going?
As the last of the invading demons dies, you hear a voice in your mind. You've done well. The trial
How's
of
your
endurance is
session
over.
rolling?
Please follow the passage to the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana. You'll find her in the lower halls, past the stairs.
Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na.
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence.
At least the good news is that doing this chain is pretty fast on a strong tune.
As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding them drops. The guardian teleports out, and the magical
Snappy, snappy.
revealing another room beyond.
Na 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 na. Little puzzle. Go and run.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades. The Guardian Archon nods.
Well,
Teleports away.
fuck.
The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after.
Oh.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. The
Hmm.
last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind. You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over.
The end
The
fight.
teleport statue will take you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter.
Come to me, Archons.
Champion of the Archons
Your
of
bald
Shadows,
head is not
you have passed all of the
intimidating to
trials set
me.
before you in order to reach this point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial
When
is
I
done.
said to myself to do something,
Then you will have proven yourself
I'll
more
be
solid
pretty
than you
dangerous.
Reinforce fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. And mine, and this final trial will be complete.
I know how to bite.
Rian sheathes her blade and yields. You've done quite well. You've bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our wards in the bargain. Please, accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your good that when the
Alicia.
time comes to battle the devil Eratrakos, we will aid you as well we can.
Oh la la la
The
la.
trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust.
Yeah, it's a fun. Now, Mr. Demon.
Secured to the ground by colossal chains. The codex page the Archon spoke of must be a portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into
Come
the
at
area.
me. Oh, and then I'm getting a double carnage, of course. La 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 la. Next.
The portal collapses with the death of the last demon. Yet a new
La
portal has
la
begun to
la
form in the
la.
courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Oh. Na 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 na. Definitely with VR, I won't be that quick to kill.
A demon portal begins to open in the courtyard. to the east.
Most
To
definitely.
complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shavarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
Yeah, come out, come out. Hmm. Oh. A little issue.
The demon portal flickers open in the courtyard to the south.
La la la. No. Hope everything's alright.
The portal fades and the nearby Shavaraz blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath,
Oh,
another
la la la
demon
la.
portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Champion healing the bar. La 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 la. Next. Get a clear attack.
Blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Yeah, okay, I destroyed everything there. Oh, come to me. Come to me. And I'm gonna go take care of you. Oh. Sneaky blades of Shavarat. Sneaky, sneaky. For real. And the stun ward lasts longer than the roars. Gotta hate power ward stun. Oh, gotta hate it.
Up into a mysterious cavern. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead. The artifact is guarded by a powerful bladder.
La 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 la.
The bladder suit collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades. The page from the Codex of Infinite Planes
8 minute 52 second.
but you can make nothing of the
For
strange
demonic
runes that cover
solar
it.
shield.
You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here.
Please keep me updated. If you still can play or not. If you have to do lots of checkup. Oh, still.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This
Otherwise, I might do as some juggles. In between this stuff to our go.
You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eratrakos' plan.
La 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 la. My god, they call themselves a marksman and they have to shoot me at point blank with a bow and arrow.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the
Oh my
depths of the
god.
citadel.
Why be like this? Ah, la 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 la. Hi there, True.
Rar.
Welcome back again for the second time of the day. It's now that lap 2 begins. Ah, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. And like usual, I'll be chilling in my Discord. For anybody that has anything to say in confessing their sin.
Revealing a passage leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Yeah, that thing's broke. It won't be leading anywhere. Yeah.
The gate leading up into the town.
Have you stepped well, my child?
Find a way to open it if you wish to find Eratrakos.
Oh, DDO. Yeah, I think is that this temporary link only live for really not that long. I could redid it, but it will just return to the same every week. Unfortunately. Oh. Only level 3 Discord servers can have permalink. Because that's how they want to make money.
As if seared by some intense force.
To nobody's surprise. And correct. Did they change it? Smash! Smash! Smash all the things that breathe. Freaking little chugga die.
The devils have been researching some arcane topic here. Tomes of magic lore and scraps of instant parchment litter the room.
Na 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 na. Black and white Abishai working in hand. La 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 la.
Below stands Austrakear, leader of the devil armies.
To the tower!
He tells his minions.
It's time for us to leave. Of course, Master,
Says the tiefling. Yet what is there for us on Everett?
it is Shavarath we seek to conquer. I should
And
have
Slash.
Booms the pit fiend.
Still, you might as well know.
A deep rumbling sound reverberates from the courtyard. The
Oh,
gate
la
of the
la
tower
la
is
la.
now open.
Friggin' carnage. Friggin' carnage. Up. Let me smelt you. Up.
Eretraco stands before the open portal
161
below.
monsters.
Eberron is our next battlefield, says the pit fiend.
There is so many monsters.
Will belong to the devils.
Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone.
And then the corrupted angel
Bothersome trespassers.
with bloodied feather
The pit fiend
wings.
steps across the portal and vanishes.
Ebony.
Irene East gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Oh, la 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 la. Come on out, highest bodies.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathara, and Abishai respond to her call.
And there will always be more bodies. Because at the end, it's all gonna be a lost of flesh bodies.
Sarah falls to earth. You've won the battle, but the Irenaeus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretracos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
La 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 la. Let me freaking load. Freaking Abishai not coming down. Freaking vultures. And that's the end for the Harkon chain. Now, before I do change of server, are you still there still? You are still here? You're present? Ready for trouble? And to make it double. Alright then. Incoming. La 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 la. Din. Ah, god damn it. Let's show my belly. Well, just send me the invite. Aim in there. With my double longsword shenanigans. Oh, la 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 la. I do not have proper death block. I don't have proper death block. Oh, talk about some trouble. As much as I do have the ward, some monster do like. Really do like to use the spell. And I will not be protected. And it seems that my only death block is something from the epic Borderlands. Alright, so we done the Feywild. Well, check your logs. Your immortality lesson. Me, it's already all done. When I search Fae on my on my stuff, it's already done. And if we did dismount, then we probably did do a quid pro. It's hard to keep track, huh? But it's really not done when on your combat log. Well, damn. Pretty terrible XP on repeat. Oh. I don't know, you are the commander there. You command. Oh. Hello, hello. I can't. Then let's do it. Tigalo, tigalo. Off we go. A place that has made way too many shrooms. Yeah, I know. I've already done it on our phone.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Retreat, are not welcome to my workshop. Any remainder will be put to the test.
Oh, la, la, la. Them beetles. Yeah, I so wonder what caused all this trouble. I guess that's why I'm barely ever summoning underlings. They like going in trouble. In the lots of trouble.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
La 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 la. Now I healed you. I need to be healthy as well.
The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Na 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 na. Wave 1 complete. Wave 2. Better go. Oh, this big bad piece of rock. How about now? And with this elemental thinking that they're all hot. A little sword. 2 past true. Well, so far so good.
A gnarled woodwolf carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest.
Oh, big bad wood.
Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Next target. No, 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 no. More plants. But I guess another chance for that winter cloak.
Yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption, then asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the trees.
No.
A strange red light fills these root tunnels. draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of
La 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 la. Already broken. Oh dear. Oh my dear.
second barrier blocks the path down.
La,
You would
la,
expect
la.
there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the rich worms and attach.
That is my day. Madam Fire Peter. Tuesday lag. Oh no. Oh my new.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
And there goes the muse. I kind of like to use a throwing weapon to have less encounters. Oh. Oh, little beast. La, 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 la.
Your sense of dread
Oh,
and loss
it's
mounts
shambling.
to explore this portion of the tunnels.
In
There
out,
are
out,
more than root
out.
tunnels destroyed. Crackling sounds.
All
can be heard
destroyed.
With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
A little bit of healing. Oh. La, 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 la. A little bit of a weapon, ready to wreak what might be.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining
As
light.
things that shall be.
The Fomorian bellow. Stop them, boys! The sky is rewritten must not be interrupted.
Freaking mobs and their ability to climb up walls. Jeez.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However,
Okay.
dear lightness snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into a Gothias tree. Here goes the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close.
Yeah,
The Fomorian is
that
dead.
works well with a dwarf.
All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
One thing fascinating with the dwarf tree, you can deal damage with your constitution. Although if at level 10 you already are in possession of an Encore Cleaver, you can use your constitution to attack and damage. Although it's only valid for heroic. But still. La 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 la. Staying frosty in the cold temperature.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's whole reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlanders' arrival. I have granted them an audience with thee. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. The Baroness refuses to take your message in person nor her guest. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. A wave of relief over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe. Whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home.
And one
explains
little
that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull the lever.
La 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 la. Smack, smack, smack.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. This door leads out to the windward balcony. The dim gems on either side. You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering his message to the Baroness.
That check was a failure, I see.
Osha scoffs at you and refuses to hand over the Aurora key. Just as you open your mouth to reply, he attacks. Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden keys, he fades away.
Goes the
You
Jimmy.
wake up a little dazed on the plane of air, without any hard feelings, you hope.
La 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 la.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and,
unexpectedly. A shockwave rocks the palace.
Upstairs.
The door refuses to budge. There must be something blocking it from the other side. You need to find another way out. Notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those lines of now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander,
Then there.
I'll turn into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles.
You
who
should
recognize
be
her
able to
attendant.
jump.
She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost.
I have literally just 4
Snowdrift
jump.
tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
No, no, no. You're fine. So bluish. Are you
Lord
feeling
Beryl
too
says that
blue,
Dame
little
Allegra has gone to
boy?
explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Are you feeling a little blue? Open door. Let me open your cracks. Wide
A group of
open.
palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter.
Winter.
An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for.
Oh, you in the
Dame Allegra
back.
saw a hooded
What
stranger
are you
plant the frosted
doing?
cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know the spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its black reeds only the Prince of Journal details memories of his long-lost life. He's died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room.
Mr.
Along with a
Flicky.
squad of red-capped guards.
Flake on the floor.
The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Flake right there. Ice storm. Gonna save that one for later. Everything alright?
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertained my master here some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize a new form. Cause such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time.
Hayden's pants.
La 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 la.
I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle.
Well, this quest is ready to be done.
In her place,
I did the end fight.
rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, bloom stays in the palm of your hand. Instead of something away,
La 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 la.
return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold.
And an additional 1000 XP.
The ice spider is already upon you. Though the prince himself would never.
Gotta make sure to squeeze everything.
Losing your debt for thwarting the night hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise,
Out of the
you're
little
one step closer to waking Lord Arden. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist. Now that the creature has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you.
Okay. Come on.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes?
First Prince.
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard.
Come on, mister.
You can't
Open the place.
when you impose on me by your very presence. Not many would dare to overstep
And
so
open it wide.
cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each
Go and be quick about it,
second of my patience being
says the
frightened away.
You've
prince.
arrived at
I cannot
Ron's
be
request,
faster
one
than
of
you're
the Prince of Frost's
speaking.
favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of
OMG.
griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
La 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 la. Well, that's less than ideal. I guess I'll be out there killing them. La 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 la. Feathered Griffon. Come here, little bird brain. Come here. There is still some more of you. Nah.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost.
La 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 la. Down you
An
go.
injured guard calls out to you. You there! You have the look of an
No,
adventurer.
then
The
giants.
villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you. You overhear an argument
La,
between
la,
the
la, la, la.
Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
2 epic and 2 heroic past life on this tune. Already done the griffons, the giants are in progress.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
That is all. La 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 la.
Lurtz looks you over greedily. Well, if I get to keep all the captives for myself.
And now there's only the chalice left to get.
Then he attacks. The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Yeah, it's mostly cleared. Ah.
You find yourself inside the base
Oh.
held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak
I
past
have
the
a total
sentries
of
and through the
20 one
sleeping
day.
bandits without needing to fight.
But I'm not trying it. It's not worth the effort. Bring these little gnomes. They can stay wherever the little person be far away from me. Man. A little faster if we don't take the same direction. And got one rune. La 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 la. And we should eventually meet in the middle of the back.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight them.
It's okay. As long as this door is open before, there is no problem. Important is that it's all in the clear. Only important thing. Result is all that matters.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these three
good.
favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Good. It's all cooked. La 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 la.
To
Embed
once again
battery
even the
bombs.
scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching
Hey.
Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the
Big
final part
shield.
of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
Nah, I don't plan to use shield anytime soon. Not part of my worries for the time being.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings.
And not a worry to me. Ah.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
Making it nice.
I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound for
Hmm.
this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens,
Holidays.
I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed.
Not
Nice
Christmas.
guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Yeah, it kind of does not replace cleric caroling to do the healing. At this level, they can do both a light cure and a moderate cure back to back. Well, I got entangled. And then the Mark of Chaos just finished the job when it was the thing that I was trying to kill. Hey. And do you have a good enough running speed to reach the shrine? No, back there. You know, the middle room. Well, a rip. La, 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 la. And you did use your second wind to get healed? Oh well. Hello. Man, that I hate not having any running
The portal
speed.
flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. No trouble. The mortals gave my folks trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids. No, go on.
Excuse me.
This
Stop ensnaring me.
And how can I be sure that you what you've promised?
Alright, that's my tool on hand. Used on you.
You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes. You needn't worry about that. I have a place that civilization has never touched.
Getting need my distraction.
Is unbounded. All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
You keep talking about this door, well,
La 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 la.
Is the key. The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will
The thing that I'm
arrange
still
one more
stuck.
meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift.
Well, there is the gingerbread.
Found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of
La 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 la.
effective spies. But no worries, I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one.
A little flower.
Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
And that's why I do say that you not having the two-ended line of feet first. Well, that kind of sucks.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Better be able to deal. Freaking nymphs. Of course, I failed my strength check to not be immobilized because the thing in your deep saves themselves. I freaking hate that mechanic. Use the freaking save game instead of making ability check for stuff that can be pretty mortal. My god.
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
La 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 la. Little sippy. La 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 la. Amen. Be blinded, plant. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this? With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air
And
blows up
a
from
little
deep
hair
inside the
bush
tree.
through the air. It solves all the problem. Definitely not. Oh. Better couple in. Let's take you out. Of your good nymph. I'm not taking chances on you. Na, 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 na. Oh. So many more hits. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found
Hey,
one
Spidey.
of the four
Hey,
Morians,
Spidey.
twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the faded earth.
Gold grip hand.
You strip the glass off of the dead Morian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
And now the hand fight. And in the tiny hole I fit. Na 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 na. Are you okay, True? It seems you have a fight. You're not robbing a bank. You're not doing any warfare. Are you farming slimes? I don't know then. I use all the option.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate...
Tainted? Oh, ain't it? I'm gonna ask what you tell me. My brain is not strong tonight. I'm awake since 5 in the morning. Oh, gotta stay awake. Gotta stay away. Just a couple more hours. La 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 la.
Within the distance of just a few short steps,
Never
the
heard.
temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural. Pixies have built a village among the boughs of this towering tree. The tiny creatures flit effortlessly from house to house. Fortunately for you, the branches form a ramp for the village's earthbound visitors. you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. They're hunters, but don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt.
No, 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 no,
Each of
no,
my
no,
huntsmen are bound to the
no,
hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom.
I don't see you. I smell you.
The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me.
I might.
Gully. She will
Already the big ones.
It could be used to reverse Lord Arden's curse.
You look.
Pearson will be furious.
You look.
I must find it. It could be used to reverse Lord Arden's.
The air nearby tingles with magic.
Oh, that's where the paper is.
If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Medicine's tingles. Tingle, tingle, tingle. Tingle all the sound. Tingle as your life depends on me. La 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 la. Game. Sometimes I just self-feel in nothingness. I cast the thing, the spell point are spent, no heal happens. Server issue. La 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 la.
Fool! You walked right into a trap! Cries the master of the hunt.
Right there.
Comes to an end.
Oh, where did I put it? Stop snapping at my heels!
Smutters, rubbing her hands.
Oh, Katie's grabbed my head. And here's some more.
Be cheeky as much as you want.
I'm busy. Stop nipping at my heels!
There will be lots of little cats.
You don't will never catch me.
Dangerous mushroom pain. Hi there, Mr. Famine. Goodbye, Mr. Famine. I'm getting hungry. Then throw me bananas. La 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 la. Oh. Need to hide. Little place. Na 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 na. Is it done? Oh. Your next target. No, the question was for steel. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Fearsome's magic root.
Oh no. Well, there's something that coffee cannot fix. And that simply cannot be hurt. No, 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 no. Luffy spider. Do you like spiders? So would you get one to... What? You would hit spiders? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay then. Okay. Now what shall be the luck for that freaking little needle?
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps.
Alright,
this
that's
one.
our victim.
As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even feel as you defeat
Sure
the
price unicorn.
bursts out from it? Is that normal?
Be a good boy and stay there.
But something flits out of it. Was that a bat? A bird?
Always prepare toast or ice cream between the cheek of a sandwich. Ah, freaking bird. Freaking bird brain.
The raven is slain. As it falls to an egg rolls out. Thankfully,
that's
the egg
ten.
doesn't move yet.
A bad egg.
A small winged shadow
Come on,
sweeps
little
down
pseudo
from the sky
dragon.
and plucks the needle out. Just as
Come
it reached
out
for it
there.
With a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
We have things to do. We have a world to set on fire. I mean, we could also try to bring back the Ice Age. If setting it on fire is not up to speed.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my lair!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and catch. So first, you close your eyes. Peeking. Counterattack. And then find me. And catch me. And then... And then...
Are you sure food will be scarce?
The little dragon cries out.
You found me! Tag, I'm here! Run!
Ah. Antarctica.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so brilliant.
Ah.
You can have it. I just wanted to have
And the needle is done and roasted.
Here's some precious needle and hair. You prepare to
Bring the barbecue. And another one. We did, I smell curse. Really? You skip immortality lesson? I don't know, it's one of the biggest XP quests in that saga.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
Hi there, walk.
You hear the murmur of confusion.
Yeah, but this time I am an Argo on a tune that is hardly geared to make things easy. I don't know, I'm not doing that much progress when I've already reaped all of them.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something.
Sadly, you cannot intimidate things that have no brains. Like the crayfish, scorpions.
The first lever is pulled.
Yeah, only way to get them bites. Well, I'm a pally. I have light cure. That's what I has. A little of a slower process, but can still do stuff. Although the best cleave for 2-weapon fighting, I won't have it till level 20.
A magical barrier blocks the main corridor, preventing you from exploring deeper into the caves.
And it's kind of a shame. Part of me is kind of eager to do the Heart of Dread.
Filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
So Jake, I know that last week I've seen him a little streaming.
Pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Sea lion. The milk. Auto things that maybe I would have done different with this tune. Use a Nessimar instead of Wood Elf. Just to get a lot more healing hands in the early levels. I don't think Fargo will be of much help.
The Kelpie Lord calls out.
We can see you're a very brave, but the struggle makes defeat all less sweet. Elementals, attack me!
Oh, thank you, game, for lagging so hard that I used both of my Leon and because you did not respond the first time.
You spot the Eladrin's
La 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 la.
nearby chest.
And all I got is a necklace. I'm never using these pets. They're way too fragile to be useful. Really? You turn in the saga during the leveling? I usually prefer to hoard them till I'm level 18 after Shine, as there's already so many quests in the early level. But yet, most of the quests near the end of 20 are painful to do. Hey. La, 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 la. Hmm. Judy Hershey. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. Oh yeah, hirelings. That's what I came for. Feeling a little bit spoozy. Level 9 cleric. Get in there where I can see both of your hands. That's okay, but it can definitely be stronger if you were to play on the Dragon Lord tree during the leveling. PR is always what would cause the most damage. Oh. Can understand that trading feet and changing enhancements are completely two different things, since enhancements are always easier to swap. By a long, large margin. Oh, what to? Miles. Little high. Lucky. Wasty. Yeah. Next big source of experience that we can get. Oh. Oh my lord. Alright. Can I start it? Captive of the hidden god.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is.
To the beach.
Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all
To the beach we go.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical energy, creating bait to draw the pirates to him. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to fix your bungling.
La 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 la.
The mysterious stranger
Big spooky skeleton.
terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself able to attack. Gatekeeper. As if in a trance, Foxball obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. But Grant, punished for your failure. But for now, it must wait. Let us finish the business. Now, give the artifact. Take these fools to the ship. Back to me. Okay, worms. Those defenses are yet untested. Yes,
in good time as the cutscene has finally passed.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Share the water. Gotta dread the wet stuff. La 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 la. Okay. No problem. No problem then. Do what you must. Do what you must. Got it all. Cold resistance spell. I cast cold resistance.
Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife.
No, 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 no.
Get out of the cage!
Well, Foxboy is trying against the Carnage. Trying being the key word. answer. Cannot let you. Absolutely cannot. No, 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 no. We'll never escape.
Forget any thought
Of course, we killed that guy and Otto's dance happen.
You are trapped on this plane by me. I control the only way off of the island. I will attend to you. For now.
Oh, that I do feel quite brain dead.
If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths.
La, 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 la.
You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship was sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore.
I think my brain is already at the limit. Not a good sign.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Not a good sign. Ah, la 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 la. You're pretty much set on Isle of Dread gear. It's fine, it's fine. Hello.
You arrive on the shore of this small island
In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead,
And
the spot the
here
man you
we
were sent to
go.
meet. Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected
Off
by
to
a
action.
Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energy protected infestation, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the window. Charge forward.
There.
You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind
There.
you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unbroken.
Then we're both on the same boat of tiredness.
Suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the wall. Hang them! Rally them! Charge! Beware the crab. After we take care of these
That shall be there.
And bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the center. It rears up, exposing its
Can we believe
immobilize that.
you broke my heart like a
The
thunderstorm?
robe hits the ground with a thud and remains still.
Like I didn't make it in a nice
Kopru
bed.
officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire.
La 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 la. Out goes them Kopru. Aha, the main targets are gone.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Mr. Krabby.
Chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly.
I'm done messing around.
The force fields surrounding both the
You're
crab
dead.
and fade away.
Put to rest with you. We hit the target.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
We hit the target. Alright. And see you till next time, my dear. Goodbye. La 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 la. In things that I can do basically brain dead. Is leveling my tunes that have lots of past life. But early tunes does require a lot more effort. A whole lot more. We'll see, we'll see. I'll be happy if I can do at least all the 13s. Can easily finish the job tomorrow after the raids. As the good big saying says, the slaughter must go on.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from
Everything smells better with blood in the morning
You spy an elf, the sound of
and
pillage echo off
decaying
the remaining city walls.
corpses.
Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Now that I think about it, I charisma-based Dragon Lord can both use the greater color spray and the roar on top of each other. Come on out. I want to melt you like an ice cream in summer. If you are alright with that. No.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Come on out, army.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways.
You
Not
see
even
me.
rest shrines.
Come at me. And it will be as simple as it goes. I'll be cleaning you all up. Till there is nothing to clean. Three more target for the bare minimum in the war. Fine.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces.
Target
looting the burning ruins.
found.
But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a newest rank. Odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twist. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line, the crash of a battering ram, erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
The general showing its nose
The true
already.
assault is just beginning.
I'm good at pissing people off.
General Tagarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. Response, indicating that with Tagarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ending.
I read a mark. Wow. Now to make some ship go kaboom. Call kablooey. By the way, this quest that I'm doing is the second part of what we did before I ended this
Droam fleet has gathered
afternoon.
here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Still, it's stuff that I can do
Alarms
even
ring
with a
through the
tired
ship.
brain.
Wait, the alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
The more that you spend time on a character, the less brain power you'll need to approach all the encounters. La 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 la.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents
Well,
for his vile
the captain did not
sacrifices
have
of
what I
innocent
was
lives,
looking for.
has now fallen to your wrath.
And his good stuff just go bluey. Have a good rest, Till. I know that I'll be joining you in the realm of Sleepy.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they
Somewhere
search
in the future. La 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 la.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Just gotta hit hard at the right spot. Maybe.
The crew of the Vengeance. This is where the crew eats.
But I think for the other server tuned to cap, Argo will have priority than the one in Salona. Then maybe one in Kyber. Just for the rare time to keep some company to chalice in my half time of stream. Maybe.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Although I feel that part of my brain would be much more dedicated once I'm done, well, with these new racials on my main.
One down, 2 to go.
Kaboom.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
La 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 la. Of course, I have a character nearly to 20 on Orion.
As he takes his last breath.
If I could make some company to tough.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind
there
of
is
crest
also
to unlock.
That.
It's likely secure. From here,
Although it might
uses
end up as a
system of rails
pew-pew
and pulleys to deploy mines
with
into
a
the water.
bow.
Alert Kobold engineers
Man,
keep watch over the
that's
equipment,
not a nice
even
spot
at this late hour.
for you to stand on. Why do kobolds always go to the worst places that they climb? Since what I do have on Orion is basically a Nesimar Scourge Ranger, I can either play with two-weapon fighting or shooting stuff.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
La 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 la. Maybe it would make it easier for when people redeem requests. Come play on my server tonight. And basically just have that tune doing endless cycle of epic TR when it's their time.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
But as my Altoon on Argo is the only Altoon outside of GLN that has the +8 Supreme Tome and XP Tome.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
I'll have to think about how
Just
I would
one
go.
more Droam. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
1 minute. Yep. Ah. Really? People are playing Necro Tree? Really? You have to lose a bet to play Necro Tree.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You
Well,
have
I turn
the
Necro
Drow
Tree or
blockade of
playing
Stormreach Harbor.
the Twilight Forge raid. You have to lose a bet to play days. We cannot seriously play days. Oh my lord. Oh.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Na 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 na. No, drone guide. You ain't going anywhere. The night is still too young. But yeah, preferably on each server, the main should be using a completely different build. Just to have something different to play at least.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built.
Hi there,
It
Kabal.
must have taken an army of mining engineers to
Don't mind me.
astounded by your presence.
I'm just a
And
maniac
explosives laid
swinging a
cargo
big
outside.
sword.
Stormreach forces! Blow them up! Blow them up!
Do not take it personally.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Double fear. No, 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 no. Believe in the conga line.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Explosive. get in there. I need that mine to go kablooey. Oh baby. Oh, to smash a tunnel. La 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 la.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Real explosion a little earlier. In case of doubt, demolition charges. La 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 la. Goodbye, Raquel. To go. I blowed up the tunnel. You blew a tunnel. What kind of blow is a no-kid blow? No, 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 no. La 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 la. Okay, I have more than the cutter of victim in there. That's fine.
The thick smell of
You walk over there, you explode. Well, good thing. I am resistant to explosion. Being a fire dragon lord. Arcane spell failure. And success. Up, up. I'm just gonna avoid that specific section.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would
I am on a cloud. Nothing to fear. Okay, the boulder is still terrified of the dragon roar and does not move when a horde. That still does work. Even though it's not really a monster.
You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
But hey, Boulder's cowered before the dragon lord. La 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 la. La 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 la. Why you no blow up? Because I'm not dumb enough to follow you.
You've defeated Droam's scheme to You've reached the end of the
You
tunnel.
pathetic little
Surely
creature.
this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions. Siege breaker, and then it is You
giant
emerge from the
hole
tunnel among
in
giant ruins.
16.
For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
Na 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 na. Goodbye, Plaguey.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them.
Little turns on fire. Check. And goodbye, Tinker Stab. You could not stab hard
stench in
enough.
this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Na 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 na. Oh, did I pick up the thing? I did pick up the thingy.
This must be their main water supply. You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Medusa. Garment of equilibrium.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Final tent exploded.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Looks like we'll need another skinny.
Oh, the bacon. Ah, la 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 la.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may cause a food shortage. Soldiers have bunked
Nothing of
in this
value
hallway.
in this specific
Many bad
chest.
Are those casualties? Or have they gone out of sight?
Na 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 na.
This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
How convenient. Everything is convenient with a little of it core. Or if you want to play lazy and get a cacophonic verge even as a melee, you can just make things explode from below. And never be put at risk with this big explosion that could one-shot you or the team. Or just be a caster with Sonic Blast. That works too.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
That works too. Na 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 na.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above. Its bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the blood?
Death from above.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed?
La 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 la.
Whom?
Of course. Knock me down. And that's the end for you.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
Draw a more mage.
The rhythmic sounds of my
Yeah,
picks
I
on
still have
stone
more than
resound
enough
from down
actions.
below.
That'd be more than fine.
A monotone chant echoes from the whole. A withered and bent figure stands before you. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army.
The hag grumbles at you.
Without her army.
Here, killed enough of my
What
troops.
army? What army?
The hag fades away again.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle if I beg and call. You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Catch.
The green hag fades away once more.
You killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Behold.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from
No.
mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
No peace. Only pieces. Mythic Tree Night Headstone. And now there's only a giant hole left. And all the 13s shall be done. La 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 la. What's going on? Staff of Shadow, Trial by Fire, Runar. I'm gonna grab this. That'd be most excellent. Sidani. And into the biggest hole. Oh, right. And I also need to pick the things up. Them details. Everything should be a walk up. That would make things simpler. I do not need a reward for everything. Yes, on the Gilder ship, there are, on the lowest level of the ship. Although these training dummies are pretty weak, you can test
It
it,
still burns within all my kind.
but they kind of get down fast due to them having only 1,000 hit points.
Is the one I see before me.
Hardly a test,
To us all.
but they are there. They are present. Oh my dear.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great.
Although I will also
I
repeat
feel it in
that
my gut.
most of your bulk of damage should be coming from your spell and not from melee in your case. Due to you being a wizard. As here's the thing. Oh, bad spiders. Go to sleep now. Thing is that for intelligence to damage, you need to get the Harper tree. You get intelligence to hit and damage on that single tree to allow you to use intelligence. And as much as I know that the Eldritch Knight tree does allow you to at least hit stuff with intelligence, it does not help you in the damage department. Unless... alright. Alchemist is not even an option with you to multi-class. Because 4 level of it would allow you to hit and damage at level 4 of Alchemist while also being mostly wizard. Na 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 na. Well, I guess that troll will be cooked in his own cauldron. La 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 la.
Second Blackheart general has been slain. As the Sergeant General falls, you hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Na, 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 na.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders. You have slain Austrakear, leader of the Blackheart.
Trial by fire. 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 Fire.
A maze of ledges and rock.
Did I miss
Steeped
something?
in mystery.
Is the current XP
such a place?
boosted?
And why?
Ah, yes, there is currently a plus 15% experience for VIP. That's why I am in advance in the things that I do have. La 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 la. I'll have to do the 13s first, but since the XP boost is still there, I kind of want to have the Crucible down. Yeah, there's only one problem with the Shroud of the Vampire. Despite giving you a heal, there are some spells that will hit you for 400% damage instead of the 200% listed, due to vampires being double weak to it. In addition to undeads also being weak to it. That will hurt. There's some quest that you would want to deactivate your shroud completely. Or be completely annihilated. Hi there, Float. Oh, it's running. I saw you were level 25. Already doing Reaper 6 on your build. You must be at the top of the chart. $14.51 for multiclassing.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
I would suppose. Sacred Fish, Dragon Lord, and Monk. Huh. Are you now?
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all.
So a charisma build,
The best solution,
I would presume.
the only solution, is the one I see before me.
Straight with Sacred Fist.
All.
Huh. There is a lot more raid filigrees that give bonus to charisma than there is for strength. For the melee power, getting that 18% more damage. How many cookies have you eaten?
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path and giving off a The general current
And nowadays, the thing about these racials is that I don't even have to go to 30. I can only go to 20 and be done. For each 3 of them. So I can just go to town. Most likely. Over there. No, wrong hole. The other way. Well, considering this morning I was at level 9 and right now I'm level 15. Started playing at 7 in the morning yesterday. Let's just say that I'm a king. And also tiredness is getting to me. Now, pew pew pew.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Ew. Having some brain rot. And then there would be the Chaos Mancers. But from what I read, there is something wrong with the past life when doing Wild Mage at the moment. Some people are not granted their past lives.
As the first dawn sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet.
Na 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 na.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn. The aura of his death will surely handle the
And this hole becomes a dead hole.
The long history of mankind
Easy.
is told in these statues. They are eroded as
are we? We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
La 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 la.
I once saw a
That little
strange
cry
creature
for
carry
help.
someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Na, 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 na. Knock knock. Knock knock knock. Ready to feel some weight? Or be crushed by weight? What shall be the choice? Na, 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 la, 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 la.
The cries for help are closer. Clearly
That was a little spike. Oh, tiny, tiny spike. What can we find? Na, 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 na. Open now. Open it. Anybody? Everybody? Ah. Don't you be shy. No, 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 no. There. A little bit of famine. No more Lord.
A large room glows as it moves to the room open. Horrific echoes of terror settle his impulse, clearly listening.
The keys. Got open the heart.
Of smoke
Na 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 na. Indian. Last level 13 is Feast and Famine. So that shall be the next victim. Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this rock. This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind.
No land big enough.
If you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party.
Just gotta get the heart. It is big enough for everybody. Small or big. And give it a chance. The only true chance.
No goblin has been slain.
Na 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 na.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Nothing to break.
Ruzek draws his weapon intent on not letting you
Mandatory breaking.
ground until a click catches your ear.
Oh.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Na 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 na.
Have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
A little care. A little impaled. Na 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 na.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living.
Nobody.
You approach Austrakear as he charges toward
Here's them general. There you go. Congratulations. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's good enough.
The orc command post looms
And down you go. That bonus XP. Holy.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our
Holy
safety
moly.
must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost. I rested for the night here when I first arrived.
Not small but
I see
nice.
the hobgoblins have fortified this.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Oh, right. No, they forgot.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deed. God answers. Now, run along.
No, 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 no.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Believe in your Lord. Or not. That's my business. Ah, goddamn shaman. Remove the deft ward. La 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 la. Na 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 la. Knack, knack.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Yeah, that giant relic. And come at me, hobgoblins. Come at me. I'm cleaning the shop.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
For 5 days. Giant Hold is definitely one of the nice pack for leveling. As it turns to be pretty much easy content.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Now for one of the more complex quests. Since usually if you want an easy time, you do it with someone else. A living, breathing human. And not use the hirelings.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my...
You're greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter. Veterans of the Smith Board.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. Complete. Side objective that I do care done.
Sneers at you.
Ah. Ah. Kaboom. 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 No breakable shall stay safe with me around. I'm there to smash. And the smashing I shall. Na 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 la 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 la. I'll tell one thing in solo. There are something that I want to make sure.
Beyond the barred gate.
As I gotta be careful with the labyrinth. Otherwise I could just end up being kind of soft lock. Although beyond that, it's under good measure. La 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 la. Okay, now that I am out with all the necessary thing, I told you to attack me. But no. At this point, I am on the safe spot. I got all the crest. And this place is now open. Took minimal damage out of that. Still, despite the look, I would say that it is good news to see that many of the Reaper. I need to see more. I kind of wish for conquest.
Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
And that shall be the end. Heck, Lord. They're gonna have to pay.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
You got deal. Of course we got a deal. Little kobold.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
The agility. Na 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 na.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Now to do the breakable. I want all of the experience there. I need to smash. And I shall.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Oh, that I shall. Na 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 na.
Alexa, surrounded by 6 massive doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Little doors. I just need some light.
Has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Give me the thing.
The test of instinct has reset.
Oh, by Holland's tank.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
The
The
randomness.
test of instinct has reset.
1/6 of a chance each time that a door is open
The test of instinct.
to just let me go forward.
The test of instinct has reset.
If the game will let me.
The test of instinct has reset.
Oh, bow. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, them come at pause. Na 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 na. Elemental list. Alright, have I cleared everything? Seems so.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a lever.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud
And the way is open.
path forward is open.
I saw you while doing the wheels. It's summertime on you. Hammer to the brain. Oh dear. That's how nice I am. Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na. $69 victim.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Na 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 na.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions.
Oh, why is that?
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated.
Oh my dear. Na 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 na. Hup, hup, hup.
an alarm as you approach.
You'll be sorry now. You dim. We can't let them come. La 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 la. Hey, Viscerata. I have my ransack. Come on, you two. But you want to call more friends? There you go. Do I need to twist your arms? Yeah, I'll be a 97.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling voice.
Unless I get lucky.
Of the Storm's Fist to the arena of power.
But can I be lucky?
You all won your place in the Horde.
Who would authorize me to be lucky?
Do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Thorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the Dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Austrakear hobgoblins. Vrow the Fearless and Hars the Waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde welcome these recruits.
Yeah, these are a little fragile. Am I petty enough to go look a little more into the maze if there are some more? Hey, the amount of concentration plus 15. Nice, nice. Any good find other than that? No. Well, there was a diamond at least. At the very, very least. I just need 3 more victims. But where would they be hiding? Possibly in this section that I have not dropped in. Possibly. And if I drop in, that's only one more. Really? Well, rip. I guess I'll take what I have then. No point wasting more time than that. La 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 la. Only 2 monsters away. Maybe I should have killed them more when I was just doing the maze at the bottom. Well. 67k tick. And to take level 16. La 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 la. Truthful one. Oh, come on. Allow me. Allow me right there and then. Give me that whole lady. Give it to me. I need some more room to empty the cache later for the second Eladrin Past live to begin. There, just take the whole. Just take it. Ruins of Giant Hole. Now to do the painful long and then pop. For all the prison time. Tigalo, Tigalo.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you
Huge
mad, and only
crater.
death. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
Na 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 na. Down you go. Down the hall go. $130 healing hump.
In the passage beneath the crater,
Mhm.
intense heat wells up from the floor.
Na 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 na.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Giant warrior skeleton.
Slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
Good to meet. As there is definitely more than enough monsters to get my conquest. It's not something that I need to farm at all. It's just straight up to the slaying time. Na, 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 na.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. Defend me. I must shatter this evil thing.
La 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 la.
The seer turns to you. Protect me.
And down you go. Down you go. Squishy minotaurs. Squish, squish.
The seer calls out.
Squish, squish. I am indeed on the Reaper. Hmm. 2d6 plus 98 damage. Time for critical.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Almost there. No. La 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 la.
The seer pants heavily. Hurry. Feel the magic
Already at
source.
74
It is
monsters.
near, I am sure.
Not even half of the quest is done.
The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
To the bottom of this.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness overcame me, says the seer.
The madness.
Now, time to find the crystal.
Ah, what madness.
A bright cascade of lava floods from it. Oh, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crystal.
What is true madness? Oh no, don't tell me there was a stealth update. Okay, I can still hit it. Yeah, I can still hit it. I can kill the end boss without climbing all the way up there. That would be done. And I have only the dice roll to tell me that I'm hitting it.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more.
And
The
slain
rise up to the center of
by
the
the
storm.
combat
This will be a
log.
difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Na 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 na.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
A little distracted.
Keep them at bay.
Playing with my targets as if they were my praise. La 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 la.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not much longer. And I'll be moving on. Oh, Mr. Giant. Destroy it. And destroyed it shall be.
The seer looks distant and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell.
How wonderful.
Is not what we think. But first, the crystal.
Now, only the final crystal to be done. Nothing more, nothing less.
Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely... The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Mm-hmm.
From beyond the open comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattles the leaves.
Skeletons.
My ancestors' bones crumble to seer.
Nothing like a little trip cannot solve. Or is it? His adventure.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
No.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plague. Oh, Mister.
The seer awaits your order. Nervously looking at the seer turns to you. A ritual begins.
Nobody needs to be up there. Then prison of the plane, then the tour. Once this is all done. Hola, hola.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Go to sleep, Minotaurs. Come on.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Nothing to fear. Nothing to fear. Sadly, this quest have no breakable to be smashed. There's no such thing. It's just the mountains. That is all.
The seer looks very weak. The magic, come molten lava, forms a deadly pool in the
goody.
crater's trough.
How wonderful. Now time for me to go to jail.
Just it, good. The giant roars.
42k
My seers say these
experience.
skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to heart. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
On high, because look at what you have in your eye with such glint. What could I do to sweeten the deal?
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The door opens, Beyond it lies
Just
a
going
magical
in and
barrier
being
blocks entry
careful.
into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale War. Does it serve to keep you out? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of the Anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped like some kind. The chamber has been ruined beyond
Peace.
the once glowing symbol of Irium sits lifeless at its center.
DDO. Catch it.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale War chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful. A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
The annoying part, without somebody to open that lock, is that I need to go back down to get the key. Real unfortunate thing. You there, gimme. Intimidate success, natural 148. That's as far as thing goes.
The great door opens to reveal some doors to the control room fly shut.
Intruder in the prison. Yes. I come in jail. For my unspoken crime.
The force of his magic fading from the room.
Of some alternate universe.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber.
Beware.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central
Beware.
chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dol. The portal to the plane of Dol opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor. The last of the dead are laying to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
And one room open. Up to the next.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava flows from the portal above. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Fire, fire. Now the genie room.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens. Moss and shrubbery.
Oh, come on. I couldn't even put in a hit. And he went to become a tornado. Then I hit him for 2000 damage.
The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling.
Ah, freaking Jenny. La 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 la. To stop the butchery.
Marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Haha.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs
What
in
kind
the
of
room are
crime
closed
would
for
you
taking.
want to happen? Assuming it stays unspoken.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost spreads quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Ah, okay, I have all the batteries. Now I just need my little robot assistant. To touch the big thing, the huge lever when told. I don't want to get back up there after placing them batteries.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
10.
The quarry screeched in pain for answer. The giant, the Quarforge, the quarry visibly wounded. The Quarforge does not let up. The ancient dwarf, a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
And as steered it was. All steered. And then finally the tour. All the quests are done and dealt with. Time to turn in the mines. I don't care about the World Cup. Just grant me entrance. I'll be inviting myself. Right in there.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle and shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the Storm Reaver, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Come on, bring in the ultimatum.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Next, I'm ready to receive you. To receive you all. There's enough room for everybody. Don't be shy.
Where did these portals come from? It must be elsewhere.
Don't be shy. Come on. Come.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do their
Yeah, I am feeling for cheese.
East is sealed with some ancient giantish magic.
There goes the cheese. Oh, perfectly good.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps
Ah, good.
giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
And now to make our way inside.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing
Onto
free of
the
narrow
big
crawl
rock.
space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
And one big lever.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is
La
just
la
large
la
enough
la.
to crawl through.
Oh, la 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 la.
Ancient gears grind deep underfoot.
Come to me,
Hole
child.
has opened.
Come at
The
me.
Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You didn't know such breaks. Ah, the Portal Master saw when the dragons find out. The Portal Master's vengeance. They will come for you. They are in the Tor. They will know their master. The Portal Master staggers and
La 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 la.
madness leaves his eyes. What came over me?
And 25 DDO point received.
Beware. There are 3 of them.
Ah. Frankly, I've already received back what I've spent to give you some access earlier, Walk. It's really not that long. It's not too long. Oh, la 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 la. I'm grabbing these. Alright. The minimum hour I needed to reach before actually going to sleep has been reached. So I should be back on regular scheduling. Unless there's another electric tempest. I think. Or so I would like to think. Ah. Alright. Thank you everybody that did come by. And I hope that you'll have a marvelous day waiting for you. Sleep well, sleep strong, and be fabulous. Austrakear out.